Like, why is it so fucking quiet? 'Cause I didn't even start Spotify. Fuck. What's up, Ethan? What up? Forgot I was actually doing something last time. I really don't need this up right now, actually. I just got this castle thing done. Then I gotta pick up 2 bricks and 1 metal beam, which is a 4 spawner. And I got to bring it to none of these places. Zuckerberg Castle. Can I pick this stuff up here? Do you mind if I join you, or are you flying solo? You can join if you want. I'm not in a co-op right now, so I'll have to go into co-op. Give me a sec. I can get bricks here. And metal beams. Bricks. Metal beams are here. Okay. That's pretty straightforward, I think. Alright, let me, I think I'm good to just leave my shit here. I have mods, too, so you're gonna have to download some mods. I've been good. How you been? You can play offline or try to connect to online services again. Yes. Connect me to online services, please. What's the issue? Maybe I need to restart the game. I still have PlayStation Plus, right? Let's close the game. I have a year's worth of PlayStation Plus, runs out in like March or something, so I should still be good. Right? We still good? That offer ends on the 10th, but when does my actual sub run out? How do I know when my sub runs out? This is dumb. Please don't dox me. No payment methods. Okay. So, I'm super good there. The fuck? April. What's wrong with you, SnowRunner? Why are you in offline mode? It's probably because rather than close the game out, I just put the shit in rest mode and then just turn my PS5 off. Well, with console, any multiplayer thing requires that. So, yes, indeedy. But obviously, it's not the only reason I have it. So, all right, I gotta wait for mod browser to come online, and then there we go. Got further than we did last time. Private mod trucks start co-op. I wish that I could set my own crossplay code, because then I could just save it as a command. Happy New Year, motherfucker. Playing some SnowRunner? Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Sorry, I'm setting up a live feed for my YouTube. That way I can just see what's going on over there. Make sure the quality's Gucci. Code is 6JREU. That's the code. Sent on both platforms. Ooh, I didn't know it did that. Okay. But yeah, that's the bullshit. You definitely got some mods to download though, so just let me know when you're good on that. So I need to be on the other map. Oh, brosif, my fucking... Oh no, my truck is there. The fuck? What kind of crack am I smoking right now? We here. What I might do though, since I need to go to the other map to do this shit, is I think I'm just gonna fucking delete this trailer, go back to the garage, buy a trailer again, rather than have to drive all the way back. Fuck all that noise, I think. Oh man, it's just not even that far away though, realistically. I could just drive back myself. Ugh. The trailer's not even that expensive though. What kind of bullshit am I smoking? Oh, I can't delete trailers in... Fuck, I forgot. Whatever. It'll just be there. Fuck it. There's 4 bricks in this fucking thing, too. Whatever. How you doing, CG? What's good? You know what I need to do, actually? So on every scene in OBS, I make a folder on my Stream Deck. And there's some stuff I'm missing on my SnowRunner thing real quick, so I'm gonna sort that out right quick. You guys don't have to see it though, thankfully. Boom. I don't know why that took so long. I've been meaning to do that the last 2 streams, and I keep forgetting. What else am I missing here? That's it. Music audio. Yeah, I'll just make a copy of that and move it. Toggle mute for music audio, even though I never really mute it. Okay. Cool beans. And this works, right? Yeah, we good. Alright. Super good. Yeah, I'll probably do some Harry Potter, some Hogwarts or something tomorrow. Or else I'll do it on the 2nd. I don't know. I'm thinking about what I want to play on my birthday. Or maybe I'll just say fuck all y'all and just not stream. I don't know. But, I can't do that. I've made it a point to start streaming a good chunk of the time again, so I should probably make good on that. But, I don't know, I might do some Hogwarts tomorrow and some SnowRunner. Shit, I could play anything on the 2nd. But, Yeah, we'll see. Boston's over here like, damn, I haven't been here in a minute. Sheesh. I realize that Twitch is behind compared to YouTube. It's dependent. But I have a higher bitrate going towards YouTube. So I have by default, I have 8,000 kilobytes going to, there's no ads either on YouTube, which is nice. I mean, I would love the ad revenue, obviously, but that's always nice for people, and that's a good option. But I have a higher bitrate, so I have by default, I have 8,000 kilobytes going to Twitch, even though Twitch only technically has a soft cap of 6,000. But for YouTube, I have 12,000. So, because YouTube, you can go up to like 51K or something like that, so worth it in that particular facet of the game. I don't know if that contributes to the latency. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing, but whatever. Whatever you're most comfortable watching on, I'm cool with that. As long as you follow or subscribe. Especially subscribe. I only have like 62 subscribers on YouTube, man. I'm slack-a-lacking on that. Big time. Slack-a-lacking. This mud is deep. Just like your mother. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm afraid that some of the mods are not letting me join. Like, you can't download them? You should be able to download them. You just can't, like if you got your own mods, you just have to unsubscribe, or not unsubscribe, you just have to, what's the word I'm thinking of? You have to, like, turn them off, basically. But you should be able to join perfect. And I only really have, like, I have a few truck mods, and I have, like, one set of trailer mods. That's it. I don't have much. Should be good to go. Especially, too, if you're playing on PC. I know there are some mods that are PC only, but all mods that I get on console are viable for every bit. I download them, it just brings me back to the menu without an error. It's happened to me when I try joining somebody else's session. Subscribe to them, like set up the subscription and then close your game. Because I had the issue after opening up SnowRunner for the longest time. I had the same issue. I had to close my game out and go back in, basically. It was kind of BS, but it worked fine. It worked perfectly ever since then. Okay, so I need to go. That's where I gotta drop off, but I have to pick up from port and from commercial warehouse. Port should be easy, because I've done that trip already. Commercial warehouse, though, I don't know about this landslide. I can go around it, but I don't know about it. Cross that bridge literally when we come to it. Let me know if you have any, let me know if you have any other issues. You shouldn't, but let me know if you have any other issues. Because, yeah, literally it took me all but 10 seconds just to restart my game, and then my mod browser started working properly. Because before I was having an issue where it would... Like, I would subscribe to a mod, and then it would just sit there and not do anything. Like, it would select it, but it wouldn't do anything. And it would just say that it was, like, downloading the mod forever. And then I restarted my game, went back in, and I had to resubscribe to them because they weren't checked. But once I did that, it actually worked. It actually functioned. I think I maybe relogged on mod.io as well, too. But after all that, it worked perfectly fine. I was able to subscribe, and then I was able to turn the mods on and off. I was able to delete some of the old mods, too, that I had. Ooh, shit. But, that's basically it. I got asked why I don't do, Truckers MP admin stuff on stream. But the one time that I streamed it, and I was like, because everybody and their mother came in, and started nitpicking how I was fucking doing my moderation work. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm done. I ain't taking any fucking judgment. I was literally doing some modding this morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream this shit. Maybe I'll set up some channel point redemption where I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, but y'all gotta pay for it or something. I don't know. Cause I'm not about that. I might do a truck sim stream one of these days, though. The mud must be a little easier on this region of the map. Before I was getting stuck in all-wheel drive. Now we're doing pretty decent, even pulling this trailer. I say that as I get stuck. This Super Duty just crumples too, I noticed. I'll hit like a bush and this thing just is awful. Jesus, too. It can't turn either. When it's going super fast, if I don't have all-wheel drive on, it can't not turn. Alright, I gotta go to port first. I gotta get 2 bricks. And then I gotta go to the other warehouse, and that's where I get 1 metal beam. Should be good from there. Then I just have to drive it to the castle. And there's a part 2 of that. Dose bricks. So basically I just need to continue on this road. And then the warehouse is somewhere down there. Fuck, man, this thing does not turn. I gotta be careful too, I don't dump these bricks, because I don't have a... I'm pretty sure I don't have a truck out here that has a crane. I don't think I have a truck out here. Yeah. Who needs 4-wheel drive when you got a dually with automatic diff lock? Shit, we might need four-wheel drive. Nah, we're good. We're so good. I should not be using this truck. This goes against everything that I've ever talked about with SnowRunner. I've always wanted to use fucking vanilla trucks, man. They're just so boring. Alright, there's a rock slide over here somewhere. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go around. I don't think there's any easy way up there to go around, but I'm gonna fix that landslide at some point too. Oh, bro, we ain't getting through this without some four-wheel drive, though. I mean, right? Maybe not? Maybe it's the tires. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe I do need four-wheel drive. Let's just do it so I can go faster, yeah? There we go. Oh, yeah. Some modded trucks are broken. This modded truck definitely... This modded truck, I'm not big on the Fords, right? This modded truck has options that make it broken, and then it also has options that, like, make it more realistic. I won't say exactly what I have on this truck, but I think I have a pretty good mix. I have some stuff that helps where it should, and I have some stuff that just makes sense. Plus, I do like the fact that this mod, the values of pricing and everything like that, actually makes sense too. Broken trucks to me are like the ones that are super cheap. Like, you download them, and then when you go to buy them in the store, they're like 60 bucks, and it's just like, I don't mind paying like 250 grand for a truck if it's actually worth using. But that's where you know. Or like the descriptions of stuff is just doesn't make any sense. Or it's very, there's not much going on. Like, yeah, that's how you know somebody just wanted a truck that they have all the values and stuff maxed out. It's like, that's not fun. Conquering that mud like a champ. It's definitely not bad with just two-wheel drive. It does the job. It certainly works. But no other vanilla scout truck should be able to do anything like this. Even the F750. Nah, the F750 slaps for a vanilla scout truck, especially if it could pull trailers like that or this size. But it's not this good. That's what I like about the F750. It's very well balanced. But I like a little bit of challenge. I don't want a truck that's going to be like fucking OP. Unless it's a scout truck that like you literally can't really do many jobs with it. This kind of crosses both lines, but a normal scout truck that can only pull scout trailers or whatever. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with something like that being OP. Metal beams. Alright. Now we gotta go over here. Got a cross right here. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna take this little Dirt motherfucker. Come up here. And go through here. Make some markage. Alright, that should be good enough. How are those mods coming? Any luck? Like I said, it should work. These aren't specific to any particular thing, so they definitely should work. Oh, we got ads, so if anybody wants to skip them, go to YouTube. Do that. If you get ads, that is. If you don't get ads, don't matter. I gotta be careful not to drive too fast. This is a heavy trailer, like it'll tip over. I'm not careful. Really, I should just keep four-wheel drive on this whole time. Just for the sake of that alone. So far, so good. I'm kind of worried about the river crossing a little bit. But it's definitely so far, so good. Another great thing about this truck, too, is there's an abundance of, like, tire options. Like, depending on what kind of tires. Like, I think it's got mud tires, too, but even the off-road options, there's a bunch. You don't just have the vanilla options. Like, there are some definitely decent ones. Part's kind of sketchy. Ew, it's snow. Fuck, man. I gotta fix some stuff. My stinky alert should have went off. I'm just kidding. What's up? Your boy kept driving past me on CD Road, and I was finally, because he kept dropping dropping an ad every time. So it's just like, he stopped nearby, and I'm just like, I gotta say what I gotta say. Not that I'm kink shaming people dropping ads on CD Road. I don't like ads personally. My crew's kind of tag aggressive. No. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. My personal take on it is, I just think it's tacky, but I know that it's different with every company, so that's my own personal take on it. Not judging anybody for doing so. I was just laughing because I'd seen that ad like a bunch of times just sitting there, and I'm like, alright. Alright. Let's think of the most creative way to say hi. Two cement, two cargo containers. Cargo containers, I think, are 2 slots, and cement is a single slot, so that's 6 total. Suppose there's no trailer store on this map, huh? Fuck. Right, there's no trailer store. Brother. Tell me I had to drive all the way back. Or make 2 trips. Was it Avco, I assume, or someone else? It was the one who posted the screenshot. They did exactly what I asked them to do. Good boy. Not me assuming. I'm not assuming any genders. I just say good boy. Yeah. Cement and cargo containers. I don't think the commercial warehouse has cargo containers. I think it just has cement. It has the opposite. It has cargo containers, no cement. Town warehouse. There we go. Okay. That's actually not even all that bad. The drive back isn't insane. That's... this is sketchy right here, but that's actually not terrible. Yeah, I guess I'll just drive back. Fuck it. Fuck it. This freaking dirty Ford transmission. We're sliding so bad. Almost gotta put it in 4-wheel drive to get any traction. Off the go. Okay, I gotta go left here. No, I gotta go up here. God, I can't go that way. The effing bridge is out. It's like one side of this truck is okay looking, and then the other, it's like Harvey Two-Face. This truck just looks beat up on the other side. No, I'm not gonna take that shortcut. That may be going down the hill right there, but... eh. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, hold on. I forgot to put one other thing on my stream book. Just thinking about it right now. Commands. That should work now. Boom. Multi-streaming. And post it on YouTube too. Sheesh. I'm sorry the game doesn't let me join. What the heck, man? Well, that sucks. Well, keep trying if you want to. Like I said, I haven't had any issues with it, so. None at all. What's up, Stoner Games? How you been? Yeah, a long time. It's been like since forever ago. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. We got 5 hours for me. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's funny too because my birthday's in 2 days. Birthday's in 2 days. New Year's, Christmas just happened. And then not shit for the rest of the year. That's how it is. Hope you've been swell though. Downloaded them. I didn't look the mods that I needed that need to be equipped. It's the Super HD one. It is the 605R, the modded 605R. I forget, there's a name in front of it. There's the Taco one. These trailers here. I forget what they're called. I don't have many mods on here, I'll be honest. There's another scout truck too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man, time flies. It's been good. Hope it's, oh yeah. As good as can be, you know? As good as can be. We live in a different time than we did, you know, a few years ago. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Everyone is just a survivalist at the end of the day, right? Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Ethan? I bet I know why your mods aren't working. It's because you're watching on YouTube instead of Twitch. Kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking, man. That'd be dumb if that was actually the reason. That'd be super dumb. Absolutely not. I cannot go this way. I'm gonna get stuck big time. I definitely have co-op open though. Let me go over, let me get to this place real quick and I'll double check what the mods are, actually. I'm not even that far from this place. Oh, bro, I forgot about this. My truck could make it, but I think my trailer is going to drag me down. Okay. Alright, we alright. We alright. Oh, are we? Stupid fucking sign. Look at this dumb shit right here. Look at this dumb shit right here. Desync, man. Whatever happened to those signs just breaking? Alright, let me go pick up these cements. All right. I'm gonna have to change the thing. There's not a way for me to check in here, right? No. It's gonna give me my after action report. You didn't do anything. Thank you. I know this. I took a lot of damage, that's it. 4 mods. We've got these. Got the 2021 D&D Taco Pro, Bart's 605R Goliath, the Ares 2.0, which is what I'm gonna take that thing off actually. Because realistically, it just is its ass. It's kind of ass. The Yelsum's trailer pack, the Super HD, which is what I'm driving now, the additional paint jobs, high saddle semi trailer pack, and then the F19 free looks. These are it. I thought I had less actually. I'm gonna disable this one though, so ignore that. I'm gonna unsubscribe it too. That's one of the ones that that's one of the ones that's just ass. I'm gonna disable the high saddle semi trailer pack too, because I think that one's having some issues. This one doesn't have any doesn't have anything else to do with it. The trailer pack has goosenecks, I think, too. Any other mods besides the Ford? Just what's on the screen right here. These are the only ones that I currently have enabled. I might have some other subscribed ones, but these are the only ones that I have enabled on this current save. So. It's a lot of space, too. It's page 1 of 2. I go to page 2. There's nothing on it. Like, why do you even bother? All right. You see that? I'm sure you've taken a screenshot already. I'm gonna go reopen up co-op. Mod trucks. That shouldn't change anything for my current save. All I did was buy one of One of those shitty, the lifted Chevys or whatever. It's not good. Besides that, though, everything else should be good. The paint pack is really nice, too. There's so many paint jobs for these trucks. Okay. Should already have a truck out, right? Just on the other map. Okay. Let's get us some cementoids. Have you set the... No, sorry, I didn't. That's the code. And that is copyable in both YouTube and Twitch. Shit, I gotta be careful. Yeah, just make sure that all the other mods besides those ones are disabled. You can have other mods downloaded, obviously, but you just cannot have any other ones besides my session ones enabled. That's the very critical aspect. Alright, we're getting places. Get through this freaking mud. If I go right here, that is a way to go to. Either left or... Let's go this way. Let's just go this way. Not intended, but whatever. Smashing pumpkins. Oh, this might be not a good thing. Oh, we're fine. Off-road. I mean, the whole thing is pretty much off-road. But that really wasn't the intended way. Like, they're not telling you to go that way. The whole trick with SnowRunner or MudRunner or the Expedition game, right, is like you have to try to get to places in the shortest amount of time without messing up, right? And that could so very easily happen. Like, I probably almost bottomed out back there. Okay, so I only have room for one cargo container. I'm gonna have to come back for another one. But yeah, that's all SnowRunner is pretty much. SnowRunner is just patience simulator. And how quickly you lose it. I've seen people crash out of SnowRunner heavy. I've crashed out of SnowRunner for sure. Oh, bitch. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Alright. There's just some physics right there. Shouldn't have been. Yeah, patience simulator. Knowing when you have to take the long way home. This truck is jacked up. The one nice thing about using an actual, like, heavy truck or something that isn't a scout vehicle is I could have actually put another cargo container probably on my 605R. And then I had this trailer, I could take everything in one spot. Or take the whole trailer, right? Like the 6-slot trailer, the sideboard, the Olsum 6-slot sideboard. That's 8 total slots with the truck. That's worth it. That's so worth it. But nope, here we are. Having to make 2 trips. Because I wanted to use a pickup truck. Got like half a tank left too. Who says diesels aren't efficient? Jeez. $6 gallon is quite a lot for a pickup truck. It is and it isn't. I think the main thing is it's a diesel, so the tank is going to be big anyways, but there's an extra tank in the back here, if you see that. So there's like extra fuel. So it's kind of nice in that aspect. Realistically speaking, it's efficient, yes, but it also just has a decent chunk of fuel altogether. Says just satisfying watching a truck go through mud. Yeah. For me, it's just satisfying seeing a Ford just be this beat up. Like it's in its natural habitat, just getting all fucked up like this. Used the F450 mod before. Oh yeah. It wasn't the same as this though, I assume, right? Because I think I've seen that mod. I think I also have to keep 4-wheel drive on, because if I switch out of it, I don't think it's going to be enough torque on the dirt for me to be able to pull this stuff. Whether it's real truck. Oh. That's honestly kind of why I like SnowRunner. I used to hate that about SnowRunner because, like, I used to get stuck all the time. But it's fun when you get stuck. Because then you gotta think of a creative way to get out. And not take too long. As long as you're not taking 2 hours doing one job, man. It's a fulfilling game. It works. It's the exact same one. It's the same mod. I had to bail out to be able to join, yeah, the first one. Oh, really? Because I didn't have that mod? So now I do. Now I do. You should be able to join now. I gotta be really careful not to tip this shit over. That's funny. Yeah, it should work now then, man. I don't know. Have you tried it since I showed you the mod list? Look at this thing. Put it in 2-wheel drive. And she ain't going anywhere. Low gear maybe? Low gear is kind of moving. What about super low gear? Brother. High low gear? No, I'm just digging in now. Need that 4-wheel drive just to get up this little hump. Wacky fun. 4-wheel drive and diff lock's the key. Yeah, this is because it's a dually, it's got full-time diff lock, so I don't ever have to worry about engaging diff lock. But 4-wheel drive for sure, that's the missing component. Not so much when the truck is just pulling an empty trailer or it's just me driving the truck around. I hardly ever use 4-wheel drive, even in the mud. But absolutely need it when I'm pulling weight, or else I just don't get enough traction, no torque, no nothing. This is the first modded truck that I went for the sake of Steam refund in case I change my mind about the game. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, mods are free, so that always works. I do like some of the DLC trucks that you can buy, but I have surrendered to the fact that absolutely modded trucks are a part of the game. There's no doubt about that. It's not that you can't go vanilla all the way, it's just modded trucks are a part of, like, the society of the game, and there's just nothing else to it. Especially, too, if you're doing hardcore, right? Like, if you're doing the real tough bullshit, modded trucks are kind of like, even when they're not, like, OP, they're OP. Just because of the way that somebody, you know, did their sliders, made it super easy for the truck to get around. It's like, somebody was thinking, this would be the great get around truck for hardcore. This truck's pretty expensive too, honestly. Had an ad. If you got ads, that's fine. I'm streaming on YouTube too. You can always watch on YouTube. There's no ads on YouTube because my channel's not monetized, not yet. But yeah, no ads over there. That's always been telling people, is just like, if you're gonna watch on Twitch, right? Wait for the little ad message to pop up and then switch over to YouTube, and then just keep watching on YouTube till the ads are done. Preferably keep Twitch open and watch the ads on another tab. That way, you know, your boy still gets a little bit of revenue off it, but But you don't have to watch them if you don't want to. That's a good shout. I'm gonna do that now. What? Well, it's only you only really do it if you're multi-streaming. If you're not multi-streaming, then obviously there's no point. But unless you're talking about like watching the stream, then yes. In that case, yes, watching the stream, definitely do that. But if you're streaming on your own, obviously, like multi-streaming, and you don't have a monetized YouTube, or you're maybe not running ads on your YouTube, fucking A. Give people that option. Technically, in theory, since I'm streaming at a higher bitrate, the stream should, for clarity's sake, be a little bit better on YouTube, but I don't know, honestly. I've never watched them side by side whilst streaming. But the no ads factor, man, ooh, can't beat that. Cannot beat the no ads. But you can beat the fact that Twitch has better chat. You know, you got like emotes and stuff you can use. It's definitely a lot more interactive. That's always nice. And I do believe Twitch should warn chat ahead of time when there is ads coming up. So you guys get plenty of warning. And it's only 3 minutes worth of ads per hour. So that's the, from what I could see, that's the least amount of ads I could do to remove pre-rolls for incoming viewers. So it's a minute and a half every half hour. But minute and a half, all you gotta do is tab over to YouTube, boom. Easy peasy. If I wasn't trying to get my YouTube monetized, honestly, I'd probably just keep it like that. But yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, I'm gonna stream, I think, through the new year. For me, it's only about 4.5 hours. Don't know what it is for y'all. But, actually, for CG, I know what it is. I think he's the only one. CG and Ghost. If Ghost is still watching, I know when their New Year's time is. 2:36 a.m. So it's already New Year's for you then, right? I can't imagine you're behind. I don't think that's how it works. Oh shit. You got any resolutions you're hoping to potentially accomplish? Can we play co-op? I am in co-op, yeah. If you want to take the trouble to download mods, or I guess maybe just enable mods, I'm sure you have plenty of mods. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. That's the co-op code. I'm in the future, man. Don't go all deep on us. Can't do it. Can't do it, my guy. Just updating? Yeah, no worries. No worries. You should, if you try to join the session, you should have access to what the mods are, and everything like that. There's only like 6 mods, so nothing too crazy. Also, Hunter, if you are planning on watching, you don't have to follow if you don't want to, but if you're planning on watching and you don't want ads, I'm also live on YouTube, so where there is no ads. So just so you know. But a follow would be nice, and a sub, you know. Some little YouTube subscription, sheesh. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me know if you have any issues with the mods. You shouldn't, honestly. I was able to fire up co-op pretty easy. And even though I'm playing on console, I have not had any issues with anybody joining. Not prior, I should say. I have had one, but like to help streamers. See, that wouldn't even be my excuse. I wouldn't want to help streamers. I would just like to play somebody else's game that's not mine, because I get bored with my maps. But I appreciate it. That was it for that one, right? Yeah, that's done. Done like a ton of fun. 3 fuels and 4 vehicle spare parts. I might have to... I don't want to do anything more on this map. I don't have a garage over here. Delivered to the farm, storehouse, and the rural market, which are not here, right? They're on the other map? I should start doing the bridges and the landslides. Actually. Connection failed. You might have to restart. Okay. That works for me. I'm gonna delete this trailer then, and I'm gonna recover my truck. I can't delete the trailer. Dude, I can't delete the trailer. Okay, how close is the closest thing? I just hate having trailers all over the place. Nah, fuck it. It's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Alright. I'm going to straight up turn my whole ass game off and go back into it. I'll put the new join code in when I get back in. Look at that. At least I got a mission completed. Whack. Let me just make sure the settings are all good. They should be, honestly. I don't think there's anything in here pertaining to not being able to join either. Crossplay mode is on. Everything is good. All right. Mod browser set. That means we're good. Start the co-op. Private mod trucks are on. Start co-op. Are you using Elgato? For the capture card, yes. For the Stream Deck, yes. Those are the only two Elgato products that I have, though. How do I join? It's gonna be crossplay. Let me get the code put in. There's that, so you can copy it. That's the right one, right? N6HSJ. Yeah. That's it. Like, what do I press? So in the main menu, you have to join by code. So if you go to co-op in the main menu, join. I think you have to have crossplay enabled too. I think as a player. I know you have to as a host, but I don't know if you have to as a player. But yeah, you join by code, and then you type that code in, and then you're able to join. What missions do I have? Delivered to the logging warehouse, large service scout trailer. I could do that with the Tacoma. I want to do that, actually. I gotta do it in the foothills. I would demo it for you, but then I would have to redo the code. But let me know if you have any issues, and I can always pop back out. I'll just have to redo the... Doesn't say join by code. There definitely should be an option. So if you do start co-op, there should be this connect to session by code. And then you just type in the code. This is available for PC, for console, whatever you're playing on. That's the crossplay platform code. I have to recreate the game though, so don't use the code that I put in there because it's gonna give me a different code. But I will get that put back in chat for 1 second. You might have to go into your settings and enable crossplay. I don't know if you have to do that if you join a game, but I know you have to definitely do that when you host a game. So let me get this code put back up and then we'll should be good. That is the new code. On PC? Yeah. You should be able to join perfectly fine on PC. That's never been an issue. I just don't know if you have to have crossplay enabled as a joiner. So like if you go to your settings, crossplay mode right here. I can't do it because I'm already in crossplay, but I think you have to enable that. You definitely have to enable that as host. I don't know as a player. But yeah. All right. We're gonna go to the foothills. Dude, it's so far to any other place in the foothills. This truck is so tippy. It's good, but it is got some body roll. Like, it's got no sway bars. Just stop and wait. No, it's alright. Usually if I have people come in and do co-op, they just do whatever. I'm okay with that. So, by all means, whenever you join, just pick up whatever and do whatever. If you're able to join, that is. This is SnowRunner, after all. That is never a guarantee. Plus, this job literally requires one. Well, part of this job literally requires one person. The large service scout trailer. That's why I got the scout truck. Want to follow? That's fine. I'm only going to be in the other region of this map, so not a biggie. Not a biggie at all. Ooh, we're getting stuck right away, though. I guess I could have taken the sanctioned way to get through the mud. It's just, this way is just a lot more direct and so much more worth it. For some reason kept in loading screen. Did you restart your game? Because again, I'm not having any issues on my end. No issues at all. Put it back in two-wheel drive. Don't need all this craziness going on. Are you doing tests for money? No. I mean, you get money, obviously, but I'm not doing it for the money. I've already maxed out my level, and I'm not super worried about money. I'm mainly doing this for completion. Plus I've never done the Austria map before, so that's kind of what I'm doing here. 25%. And I've only played a stream and an hour and a half of another stream, so But definitely not doing it for the money, no. A few times I'm gonna try to restart my PC. That sucks, man. All good, though. All good. We'll have to figure that out off stream or something if it's just a connection thing. Because that's really strange. Okay. I gotta go way up here. Pick that thanger up. I don't know why I say way up there. It's not that far. And then just gotta drop it off up here. Actually, no. I have to drop it off over here. Okay, that's not that bad, though. Let's do it to it. It looks like there's more over here. I wonder if I could go this way. I don't want to open up Map Runner and spoil the map for myself, but I might have to. But yeah, I'm not doing it for the money. I am under $1 million now, though, which is unfortunate, but that's not a big deal. Trailers are cheap. And I already have all the trucks that I could possibly want. Well, that's not necessarily true, but I don't foresee me, at least for this map, needing any other trucks that I don't already have. So, really, it's just deleting some cheap trailers and rebuying them, which, in the grand scheme of things, is not losing much money, if any at all. I really do like the Tacoma, though. It took me a little bit to actually start driving this thing, but I like this truck. I like the tire options you get. I like all the accessory stuff you can get with it. The colors are pretty sweet. Plus this thing right now, it's not even a four-wheel drive, and it's straight up spanking this mud. Like, no issue. So I'm like entirely here for it. Plus the lift on it, it gets really good. And you can see the low gear has like a crawl option, like you can go so slow. I'm 100% here for it. Sometimes I do gotta flip on that four-wheel drive though. Like right here I might have to, because I'm about to dig myself in. I guess I could just keep going this way. Flip her back to 4x2. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Love Train. Hope you're doing well. Your New Year's is in like 5 hours, right? Good old West Coaster. Chillin', lurking, I assume, is what you meant. Waiting for midnight. Yeah, your midnight's in like 5 hours or something, though, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, hell yeah. Right on, boss. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Low key, I'm also live on YouTube too. I am young. I'm live there too. So, all I'm saying. About 7 p.m. your time. Right on. You are 1 hour behind me. So, hell yeah. Well, I appreciate the lurk and stuff, man. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope everything turns out the way you hope. It's crazy. I have not unlocked this part of the map yet. There's no watchtower. Those links go for everybody, also, by the way, too. If you don't want the ads to happen occasionally on Twitch, head over to YouTube. There's no ads over there. If you don't mind, then it doesn't matter. But you got 2 sources, alright? Man, I do really like this scout truck, though. This is slowly becoming my favorite scout truck. If I didn't have... like the F750, if the F750 wasn't so good as a vanilla scout truck, man, this thing would probably take the cake right away. Look at this thing, man. It's just grinding through there. First gear, no fear. Going right through the mud. It gives 0 fucks. Oh shit. Speaking of ad breaks. Look at this thing though. Still no 4-wheel drive, right? Okay, we might need some 4-wheel drive potentially. I'm getting stuck on these rocks. But what if we went to low gear and locked the diff? What if we went to super low gear? I don't think these tires are good enough to crawl this rock. But that doesn't even matter. I can go back to automatic, just kick on the 4-wheel drive. That was the wrong button. And boom. Easy. Yeah, I love this truck. This truck is dope. Until it just gets randomly stuck like that. But it's moving. Hit the diff lock. No 4-wheel drive needed. It's insane. Bro, just getting a garage? What do you mean? Oh shit, am I going the right way? I see there's stuff up here, but I don't know what's up there. Oh, I'm still in low gear too. Sheesh. There we go. I'm unlocking a garage so I can play. You shouldn't need to unlock a garage. If you're in my play session, you shouldn't need to. If you're in my play session, you have all of my, like, my map that I've unlocked and everything, too. It really only depends on the host. Restart my PC, still not loading properly? Yeah, that just sounds like it's a Havoc thing. That just sounds like it's SnowRunner. Because you've been able to connect to my sessions in the past. So I don't know why it's not working now. You have the mod list and everything like that too. See, I didn't even know that this log station was here. That's so weird. Is this the right way? Yeah. Let's go trudging through this mud. Little mini lake right here. Look at that. No four-wheel drive, no diff lock. She moving. She moving. I need to put some gas in this thing in a minute. I am thinking though, because I did put the V8 in this, there's the 4-cylinder option and the V6, which are standard with the Tacoma. This has got the iForce V8 in it though, which I don't think that you could do in a normal Tacoma unless you get it modded. But that's what I've currently got in here. So I've got the Sequoia and the Tundra motor in a Tacoma, which I don't know how that's possible because the block is huge. It's like a 4.7 liter. I think at most the V6 is 4 liter or something. Look at that, we're here. Okay. That was a whole bunch of map I unlocked too, so that's kind of cool. I still gotta go up here. Looks like there's some stuff up here. But I think that's it for like what's usable on the map on this part. And then this I'll have to kind of drive around a little bit. But yeah, I gotta pick up this trailer and I gotta take it all the way, not there, all the way over here. Man, this thing's good. Alright. Let's winch onto this thing, I think. I'm gonna winch. Oh, it's sideways. I didn't even realize. Let's four-wheel drive this a little bit, because I'm gonna have to pull this out of the lake. Look at the rims on that trailer. Damn. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go see if I can hook up to it. It's a scout trailer, so in theory this should hook up. Alright. What kind of stuff does this thing have? $320 repair parts, 3 wheels. And 59 gallons of fuel. Pretty good. I'll take your fuel. I think I've got more fuel in my accessories than the scout trailer. I think for the sake of getting around easier, I'm gonna keep four-wheel drive on for now. That I don't want any situations where I'm getting jacked up by the terrain. Joining soon? Sounds good. Downloading mods? Aight. Sounds good. Man, I don't know, that trailer. I think it's high siding or something. I think it just might be really low. It's heavy or something. I don't know. The truck is struggling a little bit. I can't even imagine what, like, a lesser scout vehicle would be like. Because I wouldn't be able to do anything with the Ford. Ford can't even pull scout trailers, which is such a strange thing to me. You give the capability of a scout vehicle to pull normal trailers, but you can't give it the ability to swap between the two. Seems kind of weird. What is this truck for? Is there a mission around here to take it somewhere? Alright, come on, truck. It's like the trailer's in the mud. It's just so bad. Okay. Sheesh. Come on. Do you know it's Cody B? What? Freaking sunglasses. Okay, so I gotta go right, go through there, take all this business over here. So I basically just gotta make a bunch of right turns. I think that's okay. As long as there's less... As long as there's less... everything else going on, I think we're fine. What the heck? Wonder why that didn't work. Should be automatic. Setup is crazy. It's alright. What you can't see is down here. You can partially see a PC. There's another PC on the other side of it. And in front of this PC, my Nintendo Switch dock and my PS5 and all that BS are down there. I just can't show everything because the camera angle is just, it's not wide enough. I'd have to tip the cam angle down. thus taking away from the effect of everything else up here. Oh, what the heck are we stuck on? Appreciate you thinking so, though. I've seen some crazier setups. For sure. For sure. Just gotta rough and tumble this thing, honestly. Thankfully, I'm not having to pull this by a winch, so I could at least get myself unstuck pretty easily. This truck, surprisingly, is a lot less fuel efficient than the Super Duty. I think what's funny, though, is that I'm pretty sure it's just because it's gas and Super Duty's diesel. It's gotta be it, right? Code? The code is the same as what I put in there before. I'll put it back in chat real quick. Alright. Got to the drop-off. The other thing, though, is 2 cabins. I think I have to make the cabins, so that sucks. Oh, I could just keep this. Heck. I'm gonna take the fuel out of this and just leave it here, I guess. Yeah, it's a good truck. I like this truck. Ugh. Dose cabins. I think I have to make the cabins somewhere. Unless Port has cabins. I doubt that, though. I think they got stuff to make cabins. No, they straight up have cabins. That's so weird. Okay. Mod's gonna take forever to download. There's not that many. There's only 6. I think the biggest one is the other truck. They're really not too bad, though. They only take up half of the cache in the session, too. Well, like 65%. Okay. I might keep the Tacoma out here and go back. Go get the other truck. I got this trailer too, but I can't pull this for my PC there. That sucks. Yeah, they're not all that big. For at least on this end. Is there anything else I can do that requires just... Oh, I could do this. This is all on the other map, right? Yeah, it is. So recover. So I gotta find the Ancatra 1160, which is right here. And I gotta take it to here and fix it. Be like 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, all good. I'm not planning on ending the stream for a while, so all good. So I could go that way, or I could go this way. I'll go this way. I've done it a bunch of times. Shit. That's not where I thought it was. Is there a way to get down there pretty easy? I could maybe do this. Or else I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Alright. Let's just see if it works, yeah. I think it should be fine. It's weird. The redemption should have been simultaneous, but it wasn't. Mud's a little bit deep here. Brother. There we go. There we go. Alright, buddy. Alright. What's up, Commander? What is good? Dude, it is hella muddy over here. How you been, man? You guys just had a warm spell or something out there, didn't you? Wasn't it like the 40s the last like week or something? With some rain. So weird. 40s and rain in December. Not much, although I'm in a much better state, thanks to my team lead. No friend of mine pulled me out of my... That's good. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You just had that? That's crazy. That's insanely warm for December. That's cool though, man. I'm glad you are having a good time and all that, and everything is good. I mean, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Shouldn't be any other way. Not the weather part. I mean, the weather part is nice if you don't like the snow, but the mental state part, that's hell yeah. Ethan, you still around? Have you tried loading up the game with the mods on your own game before? Like just your own game? Like start a new save with just those mods enabled? I'm curious. Yeah, literally would be 600 and get all right on. Yeah, that's never a good thing for sure, but absolutely grateful definitely to have people around like that. Especially in those times of crisis for sure. Absolutely. Well, that's good to hear, man. Glad everything's going well. Hopefully our holidays have been satisfactory, besides. The mud is real deep over here. Got done painting my nails a couple hours ago. My Amazon delivery guy must have been confused. For why? Oh, it's like a tractor. The fuck? Why is it taking so long? It's all good. You don't have to join if you don't want to. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. So the drop off is gonna be in the instruction anyway, so I'm gonna just hook up. Damn, son. Just straight into the water, alright. Oh, guys paint their nails at all? I don't think that that is necessarily the truth. But where you live, probably more so the truth. Because I'm very much familiar with that area, and that would be my guess, is probably not a lot of people in that area doing something like that, but whatever. The times we live in. People gotta adapt. What color is it? What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even read that. In between the two bot messages, I didn't even see that. Yeah, for your particular area, I think it might be a little strange, but it shouldn't be, so. But that's southern Minnesota for you. Mid to southern Minnesota, I should say. South central. Would it help if I just turned this tractor on? Oh, dearly it would help. What the hell? Why didn't I have this thing turned on before? This tractor's heavy as hell. Oh, that's right. You moved, right? You moved. Yeah, so never mind. It shouldn't be surprising at all then. Not for anybody. I mean, more so if you lived in Minneapolis. That's obviously a different story. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this tractor back on because apparently I can't pull it without it. Uno mas. I would not try that down there. Maybe I would. Screw society. Yeah, it's very hit or miss. Depending on where you're at. Definitely very hit or miss. Like, anywhere south of, like, Savage. And it's like, eh. Maybe, maybe. Anyways, the reason I painted them is because I like the look, and I look up to a German guitar player who paints his. Right on. I feel like there's a lot of guitar players out there who do that. Love this game. I remember raging at it so hard, my stepdad thought I was having an argument with my significant other. 10 out of 10 would rage again. I was just talking about this the other day. Well, even today, too. You have to have, like, a lot of patience with it. But you also have to learn, too, that it's, like... It's definitely, like, just getting stuck simulator. Like, that is inherently what the game is. Time management simulator. Don't flip simulator. Right, there's quite a bit that goes on, all things considered. Oh yeah, we're just gonna pull this MF for now. We got traction. And some people... And I'm not saying that everybody is like this, and I'm not saying that anybody here is any differently, but... Because you have to have a lot of patience for it, like... It's not for everybody. I've seen people crash out after, like, an hour. Because it's like, it's taken them so long to do something. Or it's taking them so long to do something, and then at the very end, they dump their whole trailer and flip or something like that, right? Something random. It's just funny. Because, like, that would happen. That's this game. But inherently, that's this game. That's just what it is. A lot of guitars, too. No, for sure. Try not to rage quit simulator. Yeah. But again, you know, sometimes it's just a tolerance thing. Realistically, it's just a tolerance thing. If you have the tolerance to continue to play the game for hours on end, then, you know, more power to you. if maybe your patience is wearing thin on some stuff, I would just drop the game. If you like playing the game for the little bit of time that you can play the game, turn it off, play something else. Come back to it later when you built up your tolerance again, and you know, jump back into it. Because you definitely don't want to get burned out. I can't play this forever. For sure. But I feel like my tolerance is higher than other people's when it comes to playing it properly. I don't know. I think it just depends on who's playing it, how long they're playing it for. Alright, so I have to fix this thing, right? No, I just have to deliver the scout trailer and fix this, but I have this perfectly good trailer right here that I can use. I don't know why I can't just use that. It's a fun game though. If you can spend the time enjoying it, you can definitely do it. I can watch someone play this, but I would be irritated every time I get stuck. That's how it was when I first started playing. I never played starting with Mud Runner. I played with this, and yeah, incrementally when you get to different regions, it's like, yeah, you gotta be on your game. Is anyone joining? Not as far as I know. Co-op is on, but I'm not intending on anybody to join. So, like I said, if y'all want to, you're more than welcome to. But I'm chilling, chilling like a villain. You know what sucks? It's just as far from here to that scout trailer as it is from the garage. So, me driving to the scout trailer and then back is just the same as me probably driving from the garage to the trailer. Wackadoo. There's an upgrade over here I'm gonna try to get real quick, and then I think I'm gonna try to meander my way over there. If I can make my way to this road, that'd be good. I just got the helix and I'm done. Right on. But yeah, James, that's this game. You do have to have a measured amount of patience, because not only does it take forever to get anywhere, but you could also flip your truck over at the very end of you know, a 2-hour excursion across 4 regions of one map with 6 or 7 cargo slots full of shit, and then just rage quit. You know, I would probably even rage quit at that point. Like, that's that's insane. But that's the game. That is the game. It's probably a good thing too, because if people didn't rage out, they'd probably finish the game super quick. Realistically, they probably did that on purpose. Alright, well, that's 3 of 4 upgrades for this whole map, so that should be good. I'm gonna set some markers here. We're gonna go here. Try to get back to the road so I have less mud to drive on. That shouldn't be too bad. I have money mod. Ooh. We'll just make sure it's not enabled when you try to join, because it won't let you join with the mods I don't have installed. That's me playing Diablo 4 with how big the map is in game. You do have access to mounts, and they're fast as fuck. And it does take a long time to... Oh, for sure. There's a lot of MMOs that are out there that are like that. Shit, even just playing like Star Citizen or something, you know, especially now with like Pyro, it takes like forever to get to places. And if you have like a different type of quantum drive, you might have longer to get to places because you might have a more efficient quantum where you spend less on fuel, but it takes you longer to you know, to get one from one side of a system to another or whatever. So it's like MMOs are crazy like that. And it's like, it's not a like a rage quit thing, but it's more like a, do I even have the stamina to like just sit there? Because like on one end of it, it's like if you're streaming that, like you have to sit there for like 20 minutes potentially and like talk about something while you're quantuming somewhere. You know, if you're not streaming, you could just put a YouTube video on or something, call it good. You know, same situation with what Diablo 4 too. It's like, yeah, just watch something while you're out there chilling, but time management. Speaking of fuel efficiency, I've been using four-wheel drive this whole time. I gotta turn that off. WoW is famous for that. Yeah, but WoW has consistently, especially in retail, has consistently come up with a lot of ways for people to get around, like mage ports and it just, I mean, there are a lot of ways to get around a lot easier. Flying mounts, right? More direct travel has solved a lot of issues, I think, with World of Warcraft, but they've kind of had to because their DLCs expand the hell out of everywhere, so it does take significant time to get places just because it's a big ass map. I mean, that's what you gotta deal with. I'm gonna do some dumb shit right here. Code again. Yeah. I'm fine with traveling like you live in that universe without fast travel, but sometimes I just want to get there. No, for sure. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Like Skyrim, right? When you play Skyrim, it's like you want to experience the game like you're in that universe, but on the flip side, like if you're grinding out some time, it's like, nah, I don't really want to deal with this right now. This was a bad move. I definitely shouldn't have won it this way. But all I did was skip that little bit of area. Dude, they got a trampoline over there. Holy shit, okay. Alright, now I gotta take this to the farm. Basically just back the way that I came. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Why does that look like a Dodge? It is definitely a Toyota. This is a Tacoma. One of the newer Gen Tacomas, in fact. Accidental connection lost. Unable to join. Can you join my co-op? I would in another circumstance, but typically when I'm streaming, I only play my own game. So, if you want to continue to try, you can try. You should be able to. Just make sure, remember, you can only have the mods that I have enabled on my own save. So if you have any others enabled, like that money mod or anything else like that, they can't be enabled. If I was just freeballing some SnowRunner, I'd probably join. But these VODs are going on my YouTube as kind of a compilation, so I have to kind of stick with Austria. But yeah, this is a taco. I don't think there are Dodges. There's like the old school Dodges, like the Rams from like the 90s. So I think some people have modded some of those, the big turbo diesel ones. But I'll be honest, I don't know. I know I've seen them in there. Can we get through this without four-wheel drive? I don't think so. Not even close. Maybe if I stayed on that. There's some rocks there. Really study for my permit so I can drive my VW? Sell my VW? I don't know. You just didn't put the thing, so I didn't know. I didn't know what you were talking about. That's cool. Have you not had your permit before? Alright, let's fix this MFer. And refuel it. Boom. That's mine too. I can totally just change trucks. We got ourselves a tractor. With engageable all-wheel drive, 6x6. Dude, what? Okay. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I might have to keep it on this map, though. Actually, no, we have a garage. Sheesh. Okay. Advanced special. Just like me in school. What did this have on it already? It had mud tires, right? Log crane is insane. Heavy trailer hitch too. I don't know about any of that stuff, but maybe maybe later. Maybe it's a good thing. I want to get a VW SUV. I don't like American cars. Nope, use public transit. Gotcha. Which SUV? Ow. Like a smaller one? There's one dude I follow on Instagram who's got a sweet one actually. A Tiguan, I think, but it's like all kitted out. He lives in Norway though, so I'm pretty sure he's got less limitations than out here. You join me so it works? I'm not gonna join your game just because I want to continue on my game. It's nothing against you. That's just the way that I'm playing. So, a Touareg, gotcha. Touareg's a bigger one, I think, right? Yeah, I will try to make it work as best I can, but I'm not going to join someone else's session because then that kind of defeats the purpose of me progressing my own save, you know? I won't be able to progress my own save on your game. Like I said, if I was just willy-nilly playing, if I was just freeballing SnowRunner, then yeah, I'd probably join, but I'm trying to get I'm trying to progress on my own save at the moment. So I gotta deliver that. Bro, my truck is on the other side of the damn map. But I could drive over there. I could probably drive over there from here, actually. I'm gonna leave this here. Do that. Go through here. Some fuel over there too. I'm jealous of my team lead because she owns one. I want it so I can take my pup hiking and have power to punch through snow. There's lots of SUVs that are out there that are like that. Like import SUVs too, and like non-domestic SUVs. It all just depends on like what you're trying to do. If you have something with like a stable, solid all-wheel drive, you could pretty much use anything. Problem though is like with bigger SUVs, they tend to be heavier, so if you're like in the mud and snow, it might not work out to your advantage to have something as large. But it truly, at the end of the day, it depends on what you're doing all season. A lot of people neglect doing or putting money into tires too. Tires make a big difference. Can you make a new server? I can restart this one, but I can't make a new one. So the co-op works the exact same way any co-op works. So it just you get it or you don't get it. But the fact that you're having issues connecting it, that's just a SnowRunner thing. That's not anything on either of our ends. That's just SnowRunner is terrible at crossplay. Yeah, I can do that. Let me get to the main road over here and I'll reset. Always love German cars. Pissed my mom off because she likes Ford. Yeah, well, it is what it is, right? We wouldn't be human beings if we weren't a little human, right? We can't just paternalize everything, every aspect in our lives. I could take people paternalizing cars, for sure. But like politics and stuff like that, things that like you really truly don't think for yourself because, you know, your parents are so into something, it's like, no, you gotta start thinking for yourself. I'm gonna take you less serious if you don't. But cars, it's like, yeah, it's whatever. I'm more of the opinion, it's like I like a lot of different cars, so I'm not insanely tripping on that particular aspect, but I like me some Fords, but I also like a lot of other cars too, so I think it depends on the situation. I'll restart my whole game. It's like my third time doing it. I mean, if I could afford a Porsche, I'd get a Porsche. They're not that expensive. It's the work that needs to be done on them, which is expensive. Because you're getting VW parts put into it, but they're more expensive because they're not branded as VW parts. Unless you're getting like a GT3 RS or something. Then like, yeah, no matter what, like the car and the maintenance and shit is gonna be expensive. But if you're just getting like a Cayenne or something, no. Cayennes are pretty cheap. Just the maintenance on Cayennes are expensive. Alright. Mods are a go. Create game. Start and co-op. Let's Sweet. Yeah, I think German cars, it really depends. The fuck? For me, at least, it depends. I do like me some Audis and such. But, it depends on what I'm using a vehicle for. That's why I like Volvos, because they're so what's the word I'm thinking of? They're good for everything. Everything that you could possibly need. Again, this is my opinion, but this is from experience and from owning so many of them. And I've owned German cars too. I owned a BMW for like 2 weeks, but it had a horrible oil leak. I had to get rid of that thing real quick. But that was pretty fun car. Good all-wheel drive on that thing. Had an A6 Quattro too. That was pretty sweet. It just depends, again, on what you're using them for. Not all cars are practical for all aspects. Oh yeah. You feel all my stuff now. There we go. Something that always pissed me off from someone I used to hang out with is that I couldn't choose my dream car as my first car. I had to get a car that I hated, save up for the car I wanted. Like, what the fuck is that logic? Wait. Something that always pissed me off from someone I used to hang out with is that I couldn't choose my dream car. Like, they told you couldn't? Because for reality's sake, right? If you have to get around and you're limiting yourself for what vehicle you want to drive, or to what vehicle you want to drive, then yeah, that logic makes sense. But if you have the ability to buy your dream car and somebody's just telling you you shouldn't buy it or whatever, then that's obviously shitty logic. But if you're limited on what you can drive and you're limiting yourself based on your choice, then that logic makes sense. Like, you should get what you need, right? Because if you need to get around, or at least for the time being, you should get what you can. That makes sense. Man, I gotta bring this fucking thing to the farm too. I don't think I have to bring that fuel, but I definitely have to bring this. Yeah, they basically said you're not going to get your dream car as your first ever car. Well, the why not of that is, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why that could be a why not. You know, if you can't afford it, like, that's a big thing right off the bat, right? Again, if you're limiting yourself, that's where the logic falters a little bit. If you're limiting yourself at a time when you need to drive something, just because you want to get a dream car, that's different, right? If you need to get a car, you just need to get a car. Like, that's just, you have no choice there. So that logic makes sense. But if you have the money for it and somebody's just telling you you can't buy your dream car for the first car and you have the money for it, I mean, I wouldn't have even listened to him. I would have just bought the car, you know? Easily. That would have been a no-brainer for me. But a lot of people don't have that, right? A lot of people don't have a choice. They got to get what they got to get, you know? This is the reality of life. If I can't get the dream car as my first, then I'll save up for it and use public transit. Like I have the option. Yeah. I mean, at the very basis of the argument, you just shouldn't listen to people who are being negative. So, it makes you overthink, and it makes you think about stuff that it doesn't even require any sort of thought, that doesn't require any sort of attention. But yeah, that's your choice if you decide you want to do something like that. But your choice is definitely also just not to listen to people when they say anything negative like that. Or, in my humble opinion, as somebody who's been around in that particular area of negativity, just don't tell people anything, you know? I just don't tell anybody anything. I just leave my life as an enigma. Just let them think what they want. It's not gonna change anything that's on my end anytime soon, you know? I do need to stop that big anxiety. No, I know it, dude. I got him too. I got him too. Man, trust me, it took a long time to filter that out. Long time. But you know what? I told myself at the end of the day, I'm like, you know what? As much as it sucks getting to that point, it is extremely worth getting to that point. Because you know, at the end of the day, it's like, fuck everybody else. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh shit. Fucking truck almost crashed into me. Alright. Let's see if we can get this done. Don't you back up, motherfucker. Just follow me. An enigma. Yeah, man. That's the way to do it. Nobody needs to know anything about your life. Nobody needs to know what you think about something. Nobody needs to know your political appropriations. No one needs to interject their thoughts or ideas into the facade you call your life, man. No, you live your own life. People are just a part of it. And it's your choice whether or not to include them. And that's all there is to it. There's literally nothing else. Nothing at all. I'm gonna lurk while I read the manual. Sounds good. I don't have political ideology. I know, I'm just saying those, like a lot of people do, and they'll just push that on you no matter whether you believe in something or not. It's just like a fucking huge tendency of people. I don't know why. Boomers especially. Like, you really think I give a fuck about that? I just spent like 4 hours on TikTok. Like, what are you talking about? I can block that so easily. Okay. Well, consider this then. If you can block that out super easily, try to divert that super easily energy to the other things. I promise you, it'll make things so much better. So much better. All day, every day. Give it a college try. Man, you are a fucking Minnesotan, I swear to God. Fucking A. Go do your lurk and whatever. I'll be around. I appreciate the lurk though. I do appreciate the lurk. Also, if you have a YouTube, you know, a subscription to my YouTube channel wouldn't go amiss, you know, wouldn't go amiss. I'm not expecting you to watch on both Twitch and YouTube, but you know, I'm trying to get that thing monetized and I don't have near as many subscribers as I need to that point, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not a sellout if you're doing it for a good cause, okay? And the good cause isn't the monetization. It's the fact that I can stream on multiple platforms at one time. It just is what it is. Twitch's outreach is not like it used to be. This isn't back in the old days where Seth and I would stream for like 60 viewers a piece. It ain't like that anymore. We gotta go some different ways. We gotta go some different ways. Okay, so now that I drop this thing... Oh, I didn't even have to fix it. Well, shit. Alright. Bro, you telling me I gotta go all the way back there, go pick up that trailer and bring it to the farm now? I would've just did both, my guy. I definitely can't take that with this truck, though. I'll have to take it with the, Actually, I think I need a low saddle for it. So, I won't even be able to use the, Ford. Check it out. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be around. Definitely through to the new year. That's faux show. Heavy water carrier trailer. I need to look that up real quick. So... This one, master reference sheet, that's what I'm looking for. What is the name of the trailer? It's a water carrier. Heavy. This is supposed to be updated. This was actually updated in 2022. What the hell is the name of this thing? Heavy water carrier trailer. Let's see, heavy fuel tanker. I think it might be a high saddle. Actually, I don't even know, because heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer is high saddle, but heavy rock trailer is just heavy. And I don't see another heavy. Heavy duty lowboy trailer is a high saddle. Brother. I think either way it's gonna be a high saddle. Thankfully it's on this map, so I don't have to worry about it. And it's going to the closer farm. But Yeah, I think it's a high saddle. Got a high saddle, right? Yeah. Work solo as saddle low or together with part 2 as multi-saddle option. Work solo as saddle high or together with multi-part 1. I don't think it matters. Can I put anything else there? With it? Besides that crane? No. Alright. Take this big old monster. This thing is gliding because of the fucking tires. God, there's so many hit points on the suspension too. I really hope this is a high saddle. It's not that I'm worried about getting through all this and stuff and getting there, but if it's not a high saddle, it's a new trailer. New enough that this guy didn't have an update for 2022. I feel kind of dirty using the 605R. I feel like it's probably doing too well right now. God, the suspension hit points are insane. That was like 210 damage. That would have fucked my shit up. Thankfully, too. No, it doesn't. It's not really thankfully. I could flip it over while I get over there, but I flipped over that water tanker, so it's like all I gotta do is just hook up to it now. Dude, that was another 70. My suspension should be jacked up right now. See, man, I don't know. I don't think that's a high saddle. I think that's a low saddle. Motherfucker, dude. It's a heavy trailer, you would think. You're right, you would think. So this just does both. Saddle low and high. I wonder if it's a high saddle, if it raises up automatically. Because in the description for the multi-low, or for the multi-high, it's the same, like, height as the low saddle. But shouldn't even be the intention, because the high saddle is actually supposed to be higher because the trailers are usually gigantic and super tall. Curious. Quick question, do they actually test you using hand signals in the driving test? Just curious. Dude, you're asking me something that I haven't done in a long time. Trying not to show my age here, but like, I was 16 years old when I took my permit test. Actually, no. I was 15 years old when I took my permit test. And I'm gonna be 33 in 2 days. So just let that sink in real quick. No, from what I remember. Unless you're taking your motorcycle endorsement, then yes, you have to. But not with a car. But it's been a minute, and maybe they've added that to the repertoire. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that you could look up on the Minnesota Department of Licensing website. I'm pretty sure that they have something sort of like a guidelines of what to expect. I wonder, do you still have to have your permit for like a year or something before you're able to take your thing? I thought that only counted if you were like under 16. Because like you get a provisional license. Like, do you still have to get a provisional license? No, you shouldn't have to get a provisional. If you're above 18, there's no way. Provisional is literally if you're underage. That's just what I'm wondering, is like, do they make you get a permit? Because you shouldn't need to get a permit if you're an adult. Like, you should just be able to take the written test and then go in and take the driving test. Dude, we drifting, holy. I'm only 28, I'm over... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are they making you take a permit test? Because you shouldn't have to take a permit. You should definitely have to take a written test, absolutely. If you've never taken a written test, absolutely. But a written test and a driving test, that's it. go. Okay, let me plan this out real quick. Not that I'm too worried about getting stuck anywhere. Let's go this way. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Apparently you do if you've never been licensed before. How long do they make you have your permit for? Because you have to have your permit for a specific amount of time, I think. I don't remember how long it is, but I mean, like high school was like a year. 3 months. That's not too bad. You just have to hold a permit too, which is pretty nice. So you just hold that permit, practice driving, obviously you probably want to do that, and then go and test out, and that's it. You don't even have to go through the stages of having your provisional license, which is so fucking nice. Because having provisional was bad. It's like one of the reasons I couldn't have a job super early is because I couldn't drive at night. Couldn't drive on the freeway. I could drive by myself. But there was like, yeah, there was limitations for the provisional for sure. But if you could just test out straight from a permit, that's worth it. That's hella worth it. One would hope. 6 if you're under 18. Okay. Worth the wait, long ass wait though. For sure, long ass wait, man. I don't even know how you got around where you did live with public transportation. St. Paul and all that, that's different, right? You got buses, you got light rail, all that. Can't do it when you're living out in the sticks. Be bumming a lot of rides, that's for sure. Boom! That's a new trailer to me. Do I need it for anything? I suppose I should just leave it here. I kind of want to delete it. I can't delete it, actually, thinking about it. I can't even delete it. Holy, I just jacked my truck up. Just want to put this somewhere where it's out of the way. Put it right in this trampoline right here. Oh, that is a movable object. I'm going through so much feel. Around since 16, Red Wing at the time of my second form idea, I would have had my license a long time. What did you have? Just birth certificate? Just Social Security? That's what I used. I had Social Security and then I had a birth certificate. I'm not even driving truck. Stop wigging out. God, I had like no tires too. I used like 8 tires. Only had one form. Gotcha. What form was it? You don't mind me asking? Because I had like 3. I actually had a birth certificate, but I had a change of name form too that I needed. So I had like 3. Gotcha. Yeah, vital documents are hard to keep, unfortunately. Okay, there is nothing else out here that I think I need to be able to do, right? Cultivate the field. Okay, that's all just farming stuff. Farming stuff. Delivery. I just want to accept it. I don't want to start it. I just want to do a fucking thing, dude. Is there anything that I could do where I just need to pick up a trailer? Large service scout trailer? Nope. Oh, I already did that one. I just need to do the cabin one. Yeah, that's not anything that I can do, though. Sideboard semi-trailer. I could do that. I already have the trailer there, too. All I have to do is turn it in. Collateral damage, construction rig, semi-trailer. I could do that one. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. She found it eventually, it was in a box. That's always where it is. Undoubtedly, that is always where it is. Yep. You gotta like lock that stuff up, put it in a safe or something. That is just the way that it is. This thing's so torquey, like reverse is super torquey too. Yeah, that is just the way it is. You gotta hold on to that stuff and keep it under lock and key pretty much. Damn. This thing cannot off-road very well. It can't get stuck, but we can't be monster trucking this thing. I can't do any of that farming stuff yet. I gotta find something like a... Maybe if I can use a scout vehicle instead of a tractor, maybe do it like that. But I think it just depends, because I haven't done any of that stuff. I know that that's been a feature for a while. Oh, I gotta pick the thing up from here. Shit. Gateway to the foothills, way over there. So actually, it would be better off for me to just recover. That's good to know. Now, is there an easier way to get over there? Not really. I could try to cross the river at one of these junctions here. Or here. Come back around. I think quickest way might be to just go through this. Fuck, I don't know. I know this truck won't get stuck, but like... Shit, man. I don't know how deep the river is. Maybe I'll just find out. Maybe we'll just find out. Sheesh. So like over here, I don't think that it's shallow enough to cross. Plus it's like a rock face on this bridge. And nothing but rocks down there. I think down here is going to be my best bet, trying to cross. I don't believe this truck has autonomous winch though. So I'm going to be real careful I don't tip it. There's like rocks here. Maybe I can. That's pretty heavy drop off right there. I don't know. Damn, that winch reaches hella far. Let's just go. Ooh, bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that works, certainly. What happened to all my wheels? Okay. Damn it, I had to go down there. Thankfully this thing reverses at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Way faster than the normal one does. Crap. Just booped it a little bit. It's all good. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. Alright. So even though I have what looks to be a low saddle on here, this in theory should work. If it ends up being that the trailer sits way lower because it has a low saddle that could just hook up to a, or it has a high saddle, can hook up to a low saddle, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Because that's gonna make this trailer bottom out really badly. I can't even see. That might actually be the case. I might end up having to bottom out on everything. Alright, let's plan out how we're gonna get back. Ideally, if I can manage to get back to this road somehow, I could take this through. Take this through because there's no broken road. and then come through here. I think that's the best way to avoid the mud and stuff. Okay. Let's do this. I have a feeling we get stuck on every single damn thing. But if there is a better truck than this, I'm going to be really jacked up. Because this truck should be able to do anything. Because it's a saddled trailer too. In theory, I should have a lot of control over whether or not this thing tips. Been lurking but have to head out. Have a happy new year. Alright, Brian. Appreciate you hanging out, man. You as well. Whatever time that happens to be for you. And I'll see you next year. I'm sorry for the terrible joke. We'll see you next year. Fucking dumb. That was so cringy. Chinese government not believing I'm me on the FAFSA website. Hacking you nitwits. They don't know that. Said it to myself a few times. Oh lord. Well, I certainly have a varied but specific choice in moderators then at that point, because that makes a lot of sense. But appreciate you, man. Appreciate the lurks as well. All that fun stuff. Have a happy new year. Is this your first time signing up for financial aid, Commander? Or had you done it before? Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so good. This trailer is god awful, but it's working. This truck is beasting. No, I've done it before. I just recently passed my first semester coming back. That was a part of the reason why I was a Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're just putting in a new app then for financial aid. I see, said the blind man. My suspension's gonna be gone by the time I get there. Look at this tiny bridge, man. How in the world? We're just fitting, I guess. Dude, this truck just gives no fucks. Second smasher. I'm going for, oh, nice. Nice. Anywhere in particular? Specialty place? I'm honestly kind of unfamiliar with the St. Paul area. I know Century is in like White Bear Lake, which is obviously like North St. Paul, but I'm not familiar with what's on that particular end. St. Paul College, gotcha. Nice. It's also something out here. Oh, gotcha. Sounds like you should just date your team lead then, man. What the heck? I'm just kidding. Alrighty, that wasn't painful at all. That was pretty good. That 605R, man. That slaps. That thing slaps. I don't even have to use my own fuel. Well, I do have a huge crush on her, but she's taken anyway. Nothing's permanent, right? Just don't hurt yourself, right? I have that mindset, but I'm like, I'm a realist. You know, I believe in manifestation, but if like, if there's no point, then there's no point. But you never know. You never know. You just can't. Just don't let it occupy all of your time, you know? Hold out, but don't hold up. Is there anything else here that I can do that's not ball sack? I could probably do this, but man, that shit is on the other side of the fucking map again. Where do I... Fuck. You know what? Actually, I could probably do this one. Not in this truck, though. I'll have to change trucks to this one. Let me get some of that fuel. Turn that four-wheel drive off. I don't need that bullshit right now. I'm not unethical, man. Believe me, she doesn't want me. I'm still corrupted floppy disks from the 90s. All I'm saying is, in this day and age, you never know. I have been both a direct product of interesting things happening, as well as I've been a witness to holy shit balls, my guy. A witness to things happening, so I would definitely not necessarily give up on maybe even thoughts. You never know. You absolutely never know. Is she married? Or is it just like a relationship? Oh, fuck. I need to... This one. Start tracking that. Bro, why am I going this way? I could totally just cut way across here. I know why I'm going this way, because it's way easier. No, just a boyfriend? Oh, brother. I'm not saying... I'm not telling you should hold out, but if she's not married, every chance in the world. Every chance in the world. You don't even know. You don't even know. That's a good position. It's the married ones you gotta be like, well, your expectations gotta be, your bar's gotta be pretty high, obviously. But you have a much better chance. He was trying to think it was just feel manipulating. Nah, it's not manipulating. Unless you're actively doing something to like jeopardize her relationship, which you don't do that, right? You don't do that. But you continue to make yourself available. You keep yourself around as a good friend, and then you have a solid base, and it's recognized. That's the biggest thing. It's recognized. You're there. That's all that's important. And you have a relationship built off of a good friendship. That's ideal and pretty much unheard of. Why would you feel like you were manipulating her if you were dating her? That doesn't make sense. Now we just got a little bit of driving to do, and we're good to go. I hope I'm going yeah, I'm going the right way. We're good. I would feel like I lead the downfall. What? Of your guys' relationship? Of her current relationship? Because you shouldn't think that of her current relationship unless you're doing something to, like, unless you're doing something purposely to sabotage that. But if you're talking about your own thing, I mean, that's natural. That's natural. Any relationship you're in, like, you're always going to feel like you're going to fuck something up. That's entirely natural. That's... If you didn't feel that, I'd be surprised. Oh, fuck, I almost crashed. No. No, if you're not doing anything specifically right now to sabotage that, no, you're not. You shouldn't even feel that at all. Not at all. Because you're literally not doing anything. Alright, we are good on all this stuff. I don't know where to go. Do I go back? Oh, I gotta drop this thing over here. Oh, that should be super fucking easy. Yeah, just cross here and drop it off there. Well, what the fucking fuck, man? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Personally, I would, you know, continue being a good friend and everything like that, and, you know, in your head, just manifest everything as it becomes what it is, and you never know. You never know. There's no harm in manifestation. Unless you truly believe, you know, something supernatural is happening, then yeah, you maybe want to be a little bit worried, but there is nothing wrong with manifesting. My belief is if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And if you're not looking for anybody else right now, what's the harm? Not to mention it's more of a sister. Yeah, I know, but like that's not really the point. You have a crush on her. Would you have a crush on a sister that you did have? No. No, the fuck you wouldn't. So there's no harm in feeling the way you do. Listen, man, I'm not trying to make your point for you, but all I'm saying... Man, the first gear of this truck is so damn slow. Once it gets up to speed, it's halfway decent, but like, it takes so long from a stop. I wish there was a mini-map. I hate... Man. If I had one quarrel with this game, I've said this since the day I played it, the first time. This game needs a fucking mini-map. It's ridiculous. It's fucking weird. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. No, we're good. We're so good. It's all good though, man. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I said what I said. I said what I said. Alright. Bro, what the the desync in this game is so good. Look at that dumb shit right there. That's crazy. Didn't even touch that truck. I could just keep this fuel carrier, honestly. I don't need it, but I can keep it. Oh, well I mean, that's fine. People either want kids or they don't want kids, and they have their own legitimate reasons for it, so. But the thing that everybody wants, or the thing that everybody doesn't want to talk about is whether or not they do. So, I feel that. I feel that. This thing's pretty good, but I think that's the last scout vehicle mission that I have. That I've at least accepted. I'm probably gonna have to do something else. Hopefully something on this map. This one, I guess. Oh, that blows. So the drop-off is here on this region, but the pickup is out here. 3 fuel. And 4 spare parts. No, it's all good. Like, again, you don't have to talk about anything. I'm just saying it's like for most general conversations, that's not something people typically talk about having kids for whatever reason. Let me just double check, because if I can pick up all of these things in one shot. So that place only has 3 vehicle spare parts. I need more than that. 4. What about the commercial warehouse? No. Town warehouse? Nope. More? Nope. Where the hell do I get the other shit? Maybe I get it in Unterfeld. What? There must be a place I haven't unlocked then. That's gotta be it. I can't think of anything else. Fucking A. No, it's all good, boss. We changed subjects pretty drastically, so I'm not big tripping on it. Three vehicle spare parts, I need 4. Service spare parts. I'm so confused. I have no idea. I have no idea where to get this last one. Because this is literally asking for 4 spare parts. Oh, maybe... Maybe if I deliver the fuel, it will give me access to... Because it's warehouse access. I don't know to what warehouse, but maybe if I do that... Maybe if I do that, it'll work. Just the fuel for now. I really wish I knew what warehouse. Okay. Well. Farm warehouse is going to be kind of a shitter to get to. Actually, it probably won't be that bad. So commercial warehouse, we got to pick up the fuel, so 3 fuels. Go back in there, and then farm warehouse. Maybe I could just grab the 3 vehicle spare parts. I might just do that. That's 6 total slots. Okay. There's no place out here, right? I checked all these places. There's no way. There must be a warehouse out here, though, that's gonna sell them, because there's not shit out here. Like, right here. Like, there's gotta be a warehouse that I'm just not seeing. Or, like, over here. You motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Ugh. Freaking A. It's so much quieter. I should probably put my earbuds in. What's going on, Smith Fox? Alright. I think this gateway to the foothills is actually the closer one if I go over here. I'm pretty sure that's one and the same. I'm gonna find out real quick, actually. We'll find out. This thing is so squirrely with no four-wheel drive on. Oh, shit. See if we can just drive on the rocks here. This is so much easier than the freaking mud. Turn that four-wheel drive off. Do not need that on the streets. I'm only driving out here to see if this tunnel entrance is the closer one to the fuel or if it's farther. Because there's 3 entrances and only 2 usable ones right now, and I'm thinking this is the farther one. I just want to verify because this is closer to the garage right now, but it's farther from the farms. So it's going to depend on where I take off from. Oh yeah, this is hella on the other side. So I have to be over here at this gateway. So that kind of sucks, but that's not a big deal. Because that gateway is actually close to the drop-off on the other side. It's over here. And then my drop-off is here. So, in reality, the toughest part I have to do is just getting the truck back up to here. Which isn't not all that insane. So I guess I'll just do that. Works for me. Test out my camera, make sure it's still, my back camera's still working. Alright. Take this big MFR out, and then I gotta get a 4-slot trailer, because at most I'm gonna need 6 slots. And that's it. I thought I put the extended thing in the back. I guess I didn't. Alright, so the way that I gotta go, I'm gonna go this way. But I'm just gonna take this whole fucking thing all the way around. And I'm gonna go this way. Actually, am I gonna go this way? I could do this. And then cut across. Or I could just take the road all the way around. Long trip, but not bad. I'll just go where I need to go. That's it. Oh, my trailer was kind of jacked there for a second. Jesus. This was banging it out before, man. This trailer is as very utility friendly as this trailer is. It's making my trucks way slower. The 2-slotter just bounces around everywhere, and the 6-slotter honestly is probably the best. But it's a really damn long trailer. I don't want to be using that unless I have to. Alright, this is the turn I would need to make, but I'm just going to keep going all the way around. I'll stick to the road because it's literally smooth sailing all the way to the tunnel. Man, that makes my head fucking sweaty. This guy. It's only like, what, 45 more minutes for Central Time? Eastern Time has been relegated to the New Year's. I believe. This trailer has a fucking mind of its own, dude. What in the world? The back end's just like, no wait, alright. We're swinging everywhere. That's why I gotta be careful when I actually have full cargo. Because it is no bueno. I'll dump all that shit all over the road. Luckily, when I go pick the stuff up and then subsequently drop it back off again, I don't think I'll be taking much of this road. It'll mostly be off-road stuff. So distance-wise, it's pretty good, but I don't know. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright. So I'm gonna go both of these places. Farm warehouse and commercial warehouse. I think I'm gonna go to farm warehouse first. I gotta take a break in like 45 minutes. Let the dogs out. Things and stuff. Hey, best night. Good night. All right, you as well. See you later. Okay. Now we just need some fuel and we're good to go. Get out of the way. Fucking Costco Durango. This place didn't have fuel, right? Like, I'm not just tripping. It had 2 fuel. I still have to go to commercial warehouse anyway, so I will just do that. Literally go back the way that I came. I really gotta fix those bridges. Bridges and the rock slides. Alright. Got some fuelage. Wild one. Hell yeah. That's a nice Happy New Year. Okay. Come on, brother. I like how just nonchalantly getting up here. With all this cargo, I should be worried hella about tipping over. Definitely should not be just hauling ass. Got ad break coming up for anybody who's still lurking. If you do not want to be watching ads, but you're actually intently watching the stream right now, I'm also live on I'm also live on YouTube where there is no ads. Just saying. Holy shit. The fuck? It's like a big ass sinkhole right there. Okay. This truck is so damn loud. I was just contemplating actually turning my music up because this truck's so damn loud. With the scout trucks, I have it too good. Okay. Now where do I get the extra one? There better have been a... Where the fuck it... What? I'm gonna delete all those. Actually, I shouldn't delete all those. I might need them. Are those all of them now? No, there's a bunch over here too. What the fuck? Well, that's close by and I have a crane, so that works. I just didn't even think about that. Man, I need to switch off of hold on. I need to switch off a co-op. Switch off a co-op and go back to my main game, because I would like to be able to delete some trailers. Be nice. Delete that motherfucker right there. Ooh, that feels good. Alright. Time to go grab one of these vehicle spare parts. Call it good. Is this even efficient the way I'm doing this right here? Do I need to even take this road? Sort of, actually, yes. Oh, ballsack! Sketchy business right there. Fuck. The autonomous winch definitely helps. That is worthwhile. And the fact that it's strong enough to flip this truck back over, even better. Hang on 1 second. Gotta check something out. Okay. Look at this goofy trailer. I'm gonna delete it. I don't need it. No reason grabbing all of them either, because just in case, I don't want to randomly have them somewhere where it's going to be further than it needs to be. This is kind of in the middle. It's not insanely out of reach. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't even think there might not even be a tree strong enough to pull me back over. Oh, just kidding, we're good. That's insane. Thankfully, for the second time in a row now, autonomous winch helps out, saves the day. Jesus, not paying any attention to where I'm going. Alright. Warehouse is now available. And repair station. Is that a warehouse here? It is... Actually, is it? I know that this repair thing unlocked. That's not it. Is that it, though? I don't know, that's really worth it. Ugh. Warehouse problems. Off-road scout trailer. Okay, okay. Give me a chance to drive the scout truck again. Do that one. That's where it needs to be dropped off. It needs to be picked up over here. Oh, bro. This is nothing but easy. Where's the Tacoma? On the other side of the map. Delete that. Alright. I am so down to do this one. Any chance to drive this thing, I'm cool for it. Like all the abundance of like scout trailer options now. There never used to be this many. This thing is heavy. I'm definitely gonna get weighed down taking this in the mud. So thankfully we got four-wheel drive. It's just yikes. Okay. Not too bad over here. I'm gonna have to rock climb though, right, for sure. Yeah. Unless I'm planning on going all the way around. Gotta rock climb for a little bit. Take it through this side. Honestly, that's good because all this is all dark still. Alright. Even with the trailer, I'm gonna see how far I can get without four-wheel drive. With the tires, honestly, shouldn't be that bad. Well, maybe not. Give a little help there. I was basically bottomed out anyways, there was no way. Okay. She's not having a good time right here. Even with four-wheel drive on. Give me a little traction. Come on. This place was on fire. Oh shit. Alright. Easy. Garbage. So you're like taking the garbage and then you're bringing a bunch of stuff to fix it, I guess. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I might take a break here. Take the doggos out. We'll try something. Pick up a scout trailer. Single slaughter. Actually, I don't know how big the garbage is. That would be helpful. That's a 2 slaughter. I mean, at the very minimum, that should work. Off-road scout trailer, 2. Let's do that one. That's goofy, honestly. Bad. This thing sits so low. Alright, I'm just gonna 4-wheel drive this thing because I want to get back to the warehouse real quick. I'm gonna pick the stuff up and then I'm gonna take a short break, 10 minutes or so. Get a good stretch in. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I just realized I don't even have a crane to put this stuff up on my... Damn it. I didn't even think about that. That's okay, though. That looks like it's just the perfect size. Level that out. And then... yeah. Things just mowing through everything. Boom. All right. All right. I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in just a bit. See the back cam. All right. Dogs are sufficiently walked. Good to go. All right. Let's see. It's like, where the hell is my controller? Got it. It's dark as hell. Alright, I got this loaded up. I just need to take it to port, which is on the other map, right? No, fuck, dude. It's so far, though. Crap. What is the easiest way to get there? There's a whole lot of mud over here. If I go back this way, I can get on normal road for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I think that's the best way. Let's turn my ass around. I don't think that I'll need it, but I do have the 605 if I need it. Alright. I feel like this trailer's gonna be heavy. Big ass dumpster. Do I dare climb this hill right here? Think so. Am I worried about tipping this dumpster over? Now I am. This ain't no sideboard trailer. I have to like be super concerned about this thing tipping. Because if it tips enough, it pulls the whole thing off. How would this handle if I just didn't use four-wheel drive? It can't be that heavy, right? It's not too bad. Alright, this though, this is the problem. Can I properly get through here without needing to do anything? I don't know. Need a little elevation in this mud. Okay. Alright. It's not bad. 4-wheel drive's off. Just the rock climbing, honestly, shouldn't all be all that bad. Just as long as I don't tip the trailer again. I take a screenshot there, but thinking about it now, I have to take a screenshot with my PS5. Transferring that all over is going to be a pain in the boot ass. I really like the way this truck looks. I don't know why I keep looking at it. Now, 1 sec. Tripping balls. Tripping. Might bottom out right here. Keep getting encoding overloaded, but I'm not dropping frames. I'm streaming on my CPU though, so I'm wondering maybe when I'm streaming from my PS5, maybe I'll use my GPU as an encoder instead. So I don't know what would be causing that. I don't have a bad CPU. But my base rate of usage is definitely higher, and that's on purpose. Alright, home stretch. Literally just gotta drive on this road for a little bit, drop this off, and we good. In there, right? Or if I can just drive through here. Yeah, what the heck? It's like this... The fuck? Unfortunately, I can't take the taco to do any of the rest of the stuff because I have to deliver 4 metal beams and 3 metal rolls. Which is a lot. That is 11 slots worth of bullshit. Bulb trailer. Where is the bulb trailer? They want me to take the bulb trailer and bring it to the lighthouse. I could probably do that, actually. But the vehicle spare parts, motherfuck. Yeah, I got the truck here. I might as well do it real quick. It's a scout trailer, so I might as well. Alright. It looks to be on the platform of the off-road trailer, too. Sheesh. Okay. Just turn the four-wheel drive off a little bit. Might be able to make it up there on a single... Oh, fuck. On a single tank. I'm going the right way, right? Sort of. Yeah. Diff lock, low gear. Still making it through is crazy. That's insane. Easily can make it through with all-wheel drive, but like, that is actually crazy. I gotta go this way. Just do four-wheel drive from here on. It's not like I need to take this trailer anywhere else besides that. Holy shit balls. That does not look good for my axle. Oh, man. Oh, bro, it's hella stuck right now. There we go. Oh, it's not even dark out. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's the same one. Suppose I could probably recover it since I'm doing something else now. I wonder if that opens up that last gateway. That I would actually be willing to look at Map Runner to discover. Because if that's actually the case, that's worthwhile. I don't even see this fucking place. Let there be light. Doesn't look like it. Gateway to the foothills. Requirements. Trouble at the port. Do I have that one? Trouble at the port. I need warehouse problems to be done. That's it, apparently. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. Let's go back to tracking this one and get it done. Four metal beams, 3 metal rolls. If I take... Okay. Even if I take one long-ass 6-slot trailer plus the 2 that I've got, that's only 8. That could be all the metal beams. But that might not be the most economical way to go about this. Oh, 11. I could do 4. 4 slot plus the 2 is 6. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, I guess it depends on where I have to pick up stuff from. This warehouse over here has 1 metal roll and 2 metal beams. Factory has metal beams and metal rolls all together. So what I could do is just drive all the way over here, pick the stuff up, just drive all the way back. Because cutting across isn't going to save me any time. I have to go to the other side of the map. I think the only thing I could do realistically is just try to drive this way. But that's a whole lot of BS. So I'll take a 4 slaughter. Take a 4. Yeah, take a 4 slaughter. And just make 2 trips. And that all should take, hopefully, only like a half an hour. Jeez. Damn, son. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? There we go. Almost fucked that one all up. I'm just wondering, maybe I take all the metal rolls first and then the beam. One beam, and then the remaining 3 metal rolls. That fucking trailer. All right. This is the first load. Now I gotta bring these all the way back to the burnt warehouse where I think it just repairs it, but I don't know fully what that's gonna do. please don't. Okay, we're good. Holy crap. That was no bueno. Almost no bueno. Alright, once I get this one done, I think I'm gonna be done. Had a pretty long stream. For me. Yo, stop fucking swinging everywhere, trailer. What the hell's wrong with you? Do the dolly pivot lock. Maybe that'll help. Oh shit. So, discovered that at least the bare truck with no cargo, no trailer can make it to the burned down warehouse pretty easily. Now we've got some pretty heavy stuff in a long trailer, so maybe it still won't make a difference. Truck's still pretty OP, but I don't know. A lot of twists and turns in there. I might just flip the trailer over. Got 315 on that one. It's not any faster going. Yeah. Not to say I'm worried about going this way. Oh my god, almost fucking took over right there. Alright, 3 more metal beams, that's it. Go grab one more trailer, head back over there. Pick up the sturf. Call it good. I didn't even realize this way I took coming back. I've never took that way. How is it going that direction? If it's just mud, this way actually might be more beneficial than taking the other way. Look at that, no rocks, no nothing having to deal with. I'll lock the dolly on the way back. But I think I'm going to be taking this way from now on. I've done it like a dozen times the other way, so... Damn, just snapped that tree. Okay, just metal beams now. Alright, that's it. Head back, put this stuff up. All it good. Kind of accurate when it comes to the half an hour I predicted, but I don't know. We'll see if I can get this done in like 13 minutes. Quit stream right at New Year's. Doesn't go live for another whole year. Holy shit, you had a long ass nap. Like a 5-hour nap, my guy? Motherfucker out here honk shoeing the day away. You missed New Year's. You missed your own New Year's. You're just in time for mine. Well, almost. Almost. 10 more minutes. Not feeling good? Just tummy ache or something? Really? How long has that been going on? Jeez. You've been trying for 4 months? I suppose you're probably limited with what you got in that particular area. As far as availability goes, that is. That's fair. That's definitely a fair assumption. Jeez. Just order up a bunch of ashwagandha and some magnesium. Get regular on that stuff and perfect. That's my diagnosis. Sorry, that's my treatment. Oh fuck. Magnesium and ashwagandha. Let that anxiety melt away. Pretty much. Yeah, that sucks though. That's a long time to be sick. would hate to ring in the new year like that too. But then here I am, playing probably one of the most stressful games I play. Ringing in the new year. I was looking at Scuff's profile in the GE Discord. It's like, it's crazy. Did he opt to be a trial driver again, or did you just force that on him? Like, no, motherfucker. This is your life now. You gotta start the fuck over. Dangerous maneuver right here. I should be fine. Hopefully I can get a hold of one that's a smidge out of range for the appointment. Yeah, as long as they're available. That'd be ideal. Scuff replied on his own. I mentioned us doing double point madness and he replied within like 5. It's funny. That's funny. Service spare parts. Brosif. Where are the vehicle repair parts? That's what I need. WestJet came with them, but it took Wes another 2 weeks due to fighting Peen. What a statement. Whenever there's fighting Peen, that's a thing to say. WestJet came over with him, but there was an issue with cockfighting. I did see that though. I seen him in Calais, like smashed up within a building. He just sits there, but I noticed he had a Ghost Express tag, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I didn't think anything of it really, but it was new. So, wacky fun. Thank you for the follow. Oddly a common phrase in the VTC realm. Yeah, now. If you follow me on if you follow me on Twitch, you have to follow me on YouTube too. Them's the breaks. Just kidding. You don't have to, but if you do, that's where it is. Oh man. I'm done with SnowRunner. I'm about to be done with this stream. I have streamed for long enough today. Is it even worth reading out right now? I don't think so. I don't know. I might not raid out. There's not a whole lot of people live. I'm not going to raid Lime because he's not even doing anything trucking related. I raided Mike yesterday. I need to go do some VTC work soon anyways. Just woke up, so you're still on. So, yeah, right on. Well, Happy New Year. And all that fun stuff. I thought about applying for convoy control, but I'm already doing that with Golden Penis. I got press ganged into that one, so. Yeah. Anyways, Happy New Year to you. And yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Well, what's funny is, yeah, I got press ganged into it. And then I did the event. Well, I didn't do the event. I showed up to the event. I was ready to do the event. And then I lost power. For like the whole event, I lost power. So, yeah. Good times. So I haven't officially done an event with them yet, but I'm in their event team randomly. I guess. But anyways, I'll see you later, Shelby. Take it easy. Everybody else, see ya. People on YouTube, see ya. Yep, all that.